She weaves her trail, space police on her cosmic tail. Micro jump set and she flies past. Her foes confused, their ships outclassed. Her night hawk swift as shadow cast. Out of the asteroid belt, her freedom bars burst. Close behind, her tricks laid out, her path defined. Into a wormhole leap of faith, beyond the stars in J-space. Her skills, her wits, her ship's fast pace, crafting her legend for the color erased. Oh, ride on Talia through the cosmic sea, dodging space police with agility. Wormholes wide and asteroids keen. She's the swiftest pilot New Eden's ever seen. At her secret base, at east and user location found. Space police gathered all around. No more moves in the starlit chest. Captured the queen in her distress. Now she's a legend, her tale we sing. In pubs and ports, her story rings. Talia Cray, the pilot free, forever sails in Eden's memory.
Stand by. All tribes, prepare to engage. Rust war.
Chain scars, rust war.
Chains were forged in holy fire. Scripture carved our backs with wire. Names erased, replaced with ash. Faith and flesh both torn and lashed. Rust is proof we still remain. Every loss engraved in pain. Local spikes, we don't retreat. Only wrecks beneath our feet. No fear left, no chains remain. Only fire inside the pain. Kill or lose, it's all the same. Fleet is silent and it goes the same.
Good morning. So, welcome everybody. How y'all doing? I think we're making a trip to HiSec. And gonna light a Sino. My other ship here. We're going to take a few things up to high sec, and then we're going to bring some stuff back into null sec. Alrighty. So he's got a little bit of time to burn off now. Oh, he's got stuff here. Look at all this stuff he has here. Oh. Oh my. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. So that'll be for coming back. Didn't realize that I had all this stuff here. I also have mining ships up here. I must have bought a contract from somebody. Well, now, what is this? You're saying you want a co-pilot? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, well, not right now. We're doing jump freighters. So, response, hello. Okay, so the Sino down here seeing anything from this guy. I probably should have not lit with this. I should have probably lit with a cheaper ship, because it is industrial. Bet you I have a cheaper one around here. So, all right. So for this guy here, I need him under 10 before I do the next jump. The next jump is going to be quite far. It's going to be near max distance. So, it's going to be up to here. Optic pill, hello. Eketh. Ruthless. Pulco. One of my modules is offline. Well, what module is offline? I guess I should know this. Oh, my propulsion. Yeah, okay, fine. These guys are one and done. Pretty cheap setup. 7.5 million. Compared to my other guy, which he's a real easy target right now. He's a sitting duck. Because I made a poor choice at 200 million. So, yeah. He needs to just dock again. Set destination. Autopilot. He'll just automatically dock as soon as this is done. I don't know who this guy is, whether or not he's a problem or not, but, you know. It's the way it is. I gotta get one more guy up and running. Need eyes into high sec. Right, so that guy got docked. Still got 2 minutes left on my other guy. Let's see what assets he has around. All right, taking him to a different station. I put him in a cheaper ship for the return trip. What's this ship? This is an Arazu. Is a it's got some special abilities. Recon ship. Let's see, this is what I change into. Put it up real quick. And then, yep. There we go. And he's another, you know, he's ready to do it. And in fact, we'll take him back out to the Sino spot. I don't do it here at the NPC station. Lighting here is a lot more risky. I always move these over off of F1 in case I accidentally hit F1. Nothing worse than accidentally lighting a Sino when you didn't mean to. I tend to keep my supplies in the NPC stations because player-owned stations, things change from time to time, right? So, he's got a tether. He can just sit out here and keep an eye on things. My guy up here should be good now to go. He is. All right. So we're we got another Sino up here. There's nobody in system, so dock my other guy, and I'll show you him landing this time. Should be able to see it. So I'll light the Sino, and then I'm going to jump to him. He appears in system, and there he is. Bam. Just like that. and I've jumped the huge void, which, if you don't know how huge it is, I'll show it to you. This was a huge jump. So now I'm up here, and it goes all the way down to here. It is one of the longest jumps you can make. And it's Vapor Sea. You got to jump the sea here. It's an incredibly long jump. So, yep, there's only one system that can match up with one system up here. I don't think you can hit any of these others from there. So, yeah, it's pretty wild. So, now these have a longer line in them for how long they stay lit. And you know what? I forgot to check to see if I had... Oh my God, do I have implants in? Here I am. Oh, fuck me, I do. Golly. Markee, get a grip. You should have jumped your clone. Oh my God. Really? Fuck. And there's somebody in here now. Clumsy me. Yeah, this could be really expensive. We'll see. We'll see, you know. Looks like this guy might be out doing something. He's like out flying something. Maybe those are his drones. The fact that I'm doing it on stream too, I know, right? Yeah, well, so we'll set a destination here, and yeah. So, yeah, well, you know, mistakes were made. It happens. A case in point. Somebody who's played for a long time can still make a mistake. So, can't leave stuff in the capsule when you sign up. Okay, so here's why this matters, Folko, is that when I light this Sino, so let's see how long the period is here. The cycle here is not 30 seconds, it's 10 minutes. And so I light this, and then when you light a Sino, you are locked in place. I cannot do anything with this ship. This ship is dedicated to being ball and chain to this Sino for that duration. And so I have to wait until that's done before I can you know, dock up. And that's the whole issue. So so if somebody comes by and blows me up, I still have my autopilot on. They may not blow my pod, and I can still dock, but they may. So I don't know. All right, so we got this guy here who is needed for another jump. And let's make sure that he does not have his... he does. Okay, so Clone Bay. And see, got this right here in the same system, in the same thing. So I'm going to jump to that. And this is what I should do. I should leave them in their pods when I'm not using them, and that should be my key. You know, so, okay, so I've jumped out of that. And those are training clones. He is doing not only, see, look at this. His attributes are way up on these two, and that's because he is doing skill farming. And skill farming for those two attributes is spaceship command and weapons. And so He has a whole bunch of stuff here, 467 days worth of stuff. And anyway, so he gets the +5 with that, you know. So, am I doing the Omega with free Plex? No, that is an exclusive in the Eve store at the moment. So, ours is just what it says it is. Just, oh wait, no, you need to get into the ship if you're gonna do that. Well, he only has one left here too. Okay, well, he's fueled up. So. Yep, sorry, but you can use, if you're going to buy it from CCP, use the creator code MarkeeDragon at checkout. I'll at least get some credit for it. You know, of course, I'd prefer you buy it from us, but, I mean, we don't have the free Plex with it, so what can I say? And I don't know how long that's going to last. So, I talked to them about it, but they said it was exclusive to them for a limited time. So, that's what it is. All right. Get him to approach his Sino spot. How much is this one? So he's got a cloak on him too. 7.5 million with the cloak. Okay. Dock this guy. I'll light this one. It's only one jump, but it is. Oh, somebody just came into system too. Okay, well, here we go. We just flew by too. It's in another venture.
Docking request accepted.
All right. Now coming up is the most dangerous part of the trip.
Autopilot engaged.
And look at our fit here. Brick tanked. All right, we're going to stay that way.
Warp drive active.
Jumping into high sec. You got, like the weekend fleet pack, you got 10 the other day, well worth it. Well, you must have 10 accounts, right? And then do like the thing where you're activating them right at the end of the login rewards. Okay. Not taking the bait on that.
Warp drive active.
Insta-dock. while he's docking, this guy did make it into here. He's going to jump out of his clone. Because shouldn't have done that. I don't know if I'm going to the right station or not. See if I dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I did hit the right one. Right. Stuff to actually have another character here. Warp. He is. Trade it to him. Or actually, I don't even need to do that. Cancel the trade. I just need to put it into the corporate hangar. Do I? Shit. Like that stuff goes to market. How do I have this set up? Let's see. I probably should put in here container. What kind of container is this? 2 million. Rename. Jeff. That's who it's going to. Oh, did it dump all of my stuff that was in my... It did. It dumped it all into here when I canceled the trade. Oh, okay, good to know. I didn't know that that would ever happen. Okay. Might fit in there too. Damn. It needs to go back into here. All right. Stuff that needs to go in there too. All right. Good, I do have another ship here. Kind of wish I had a freighter here. But I want to... Bob's God, thank you, buddy. the there is these items. Rental jump drive economizer. These are expensive. I think we're going to go to a Mar and get them. And then I also need to find me some oxygen. Kind of expensive. The good price is. But oxygen and those economizers. So we got a few minutes before the server goes down. Yeah. We are gonna head out. Server will be down in a moment.
Warp drive active.
This is Impel. There, get this guy ready for back. It's all ready to go. This guy, get him ready for his next trip as well. Oh, we're not at war, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Forgot to check that. If we were at war, I'd have to bring another character out to, for doing this stuff. Yep, downtime 5 minutes. Yep, I'm going to dock up next system. Server's about to go down. So if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight, don't go anywhere. We'll be away until just after server up. And I'll probably run a couple ad sets just to pump it out so that we don't have to worry about it forcing us into anything. And so I'll be back in a few minutes.
The best character name in history of
Yeah,
Eve.
what is it?
FC Swift mispronounced it in a big way.
And the guy stood up and yelled what his name really was.
And then we have our youngest character created as well at FanFest from Eve University, Regine Tildati. I'm glad you found your people, and now you're in.
Be gentle, daddy.
Oh no, dude! Well, I guess thanks, Be Gentle Daddy, for coming to FanFest. The GMs will be with you shortly.
Researching an orca to 1020 makes no sense. Pretty much. Not with the same BP. Yeah, not with the same BP. You can't build more than one at a time. You can make copies, but the copies typically take you around the build time to make. And the copies cost you to make. If the build time can be under 30 days, depending on the skill for one, then they can build two. So then any of the things that take 2 or more, or no, 5 or more, will have then a cost savings on the build. I'm going to be dead by the time I break even. I'm going to scare the shit out of you. This right here is at 8%, and I'm be like, I'm going to save 13 million per one of these that I build. Let's train that all the way up to 10. What's it going to take to get all the way up there? 582 days, more than 1.5 years in real time, and it's going to be the low cost of 17 billion. This station happens to be fitted for speed and cost reduction of blueprints. If I were to do this in a different station, this would probably be 700 and some odd days in the 25 billion range. Guess what? That is with implants. Bean counter, research, RR605. 5% bonus to manufacturing research time. I have a metallurgy one, which reduces by 5% how fast you can build them. If I want to get this to 1020, I'm looking at 655 days plus 585 days, 3.5 years, and then I can save maybe 50 million per ship that I built. How long to build one? 30 days. How many can I build a year? 12. Do the math here. There are some blueprints you do not research all the way. When it all boils down to it, I determined 814 is about the best I'm going to do because I'm not running an assembly line, and it cost me many billions to get it up this high. On top of the cost of the Hell blueprint itself, it's not worth it to take big-ass ships all the way up to 1020. The best way to start making money is manufacturing ammo. 30 days is the longest that you can go. So I have 10% on material costs and then 20% in production time. There are stations that have bonuses as well for different things. Like if this station had bonus for manufacturing ammo, it wouldn't save me in cost, but it'll make the time smaller, so you're making more profit. The cost on this on a full 30-day build says it's 161 million. If they were to be sold, it'd be 204 million if there's enough buyers for it. That's another thing you have to take into account. But blueprints for these are not very expensive. It doesn't cost very much to train these up either. The larger the ammo, the more profit you'll make, the longer it takes to train it up. The research time to get this to 1020, around 15 days total, maybe up as much as 30 if you have really poor skills on that and you're doing it in an NPC station. In HiSec, I cut my research time down to about 60% of what it would be if I were doing it in HiSec at an NPC station. Down in Stain, we don't have a big market for tier 1 ammo. I actually think you will see a greater profit range up in HiSec near Jita or Amar. Don't manufacture at Jita or Amar. You will pay a lot of extra taxes because of the usage index. The more people there are manufacturing in a system, the higher the taxes. Now, if you do mission running and you have LP, there are multiple ammo types per empire. You can make the faction version, use the LP to convert it, then you are able to get a higher price for it. There was also a mention of selling it near near faction warfare zones. Not a bad idea. Put it in a market that is easily accessible in high sec by people involved in the war. That way you'll be safe. You don't get shot. Two good places to start where it looks like you might make the most profit, and the other one is ammo that you commonly use. When you don't have the expense, that actually equals greater profit. I got one of the suits from one of the recent events, and I thought she could use a fancy new outfit. If I can figure out how to select it, clothes, outer, I don't even know how to dress myself. Should be far left, like over here, toggle clothes. Ah! We almost had a Twitch violation there. Good thing she's wearing underwear. There it is. Wow, all the way over there. That looks hot, right? Any eyewear to match? All look the same. Well, there we go. Ready for industry. Come on, really? Huh? Yeah, break your neck. Why are we at the side here? My goodness, this stuff's hard. Sometimes the poses menu help. Backgrounds. God, that's psychedelic. I like it. Poses. She just does not want to cooperate. No, I don't know. Finalize. It came with T2 attitude? Absolutely. What's going on here? There was nobody in there. I just go fly out. I'm going to fly back through. All these people show up. This blueprint here, folks, that is a Tech 2 blueprint original. Somewhere between 100 and 150 billion. Oh, and they're out here in a flycatcher? What are they planning? Oh, where did he go to? He went over to my gate. Are they watching me? Are they trying to set me up? Oh, he just came into the station. He might be bait. Just waiting for me to undock. You know, as soon as I warped over here, all these guys came in. I think they all worked together. Fortunately, I'm not going to move anything right now. Since it's me, myself, and I in my corp, for consolidation purposes, I have been doing 100% tax on both loyalty points and on ISK. I get taxed by my own corporation by the exact same amount that I pull in. If I had other people in my corporation, this would be absolutely horrible for them. But it seems to be working pretty good. I'm sending it to my corporate wallet. All of my guys have the ability to pull money out of the master wallet if they need to buy something. And then I have this LP here, so True Power there. I know that I can gift it to the corp, so this is my first time. I am donating the LP, send it over there, transfer that over. Corporation wallet. Now I'm up to 568,000. Very good. Now, use corporate account. There we go. Learn something new. You think devs are not playing Eve? I think that's an incorrect assumption. CC people are definitely not playing it. Get the f out of here, man. I think you're way off. Oh, is that CCP calling?
Hello? Oh yeah, hi CCP. Oh, you do play the game?
Thanks for clearing that up. All right, take care. Worked out the CCP bat phone. Anomic Agent Sanchez Nation. Oh, I didn't even think about this. If I do it, I lose my standing. And Sanchez Nation is what I'm trying to raise. Wait a minute. Why would a Sanchez Nation agent give me a Sanchez Nation mission? I think I'm going to try it. You know, I just got him to go up. I'm at 2.09. That's 22,748 LP. If I do get a hit, then I'll have to decide whether or not the amount of LP is worth it. I'm just trying to go straight at him. He's orbiting me at 15. That's why we're using Meson. There he goes. Done. Sanchez Nation didn't take a hit. I went up in True Power. I'm almost at a 10.0. So about 70 million. The time it took to fly there, 2.5 minutes, and then the time it takes to fly back. So happy about that. Eve is really a beast to learn. The learning cliff is real, but at the same time, it is not something that should keep you from playing. What that offers you is a total depth of the game. You learn one area, get that figured out, you're maximizing your profits, or you're maximizing your efficiency. Let's say you're getting a little bit bored. Say, okay, what's my next adventure? Then you just go and start trying new things, and you try a couple things, and you're like, well, this one looks interesting, and you follow that rabbit hole. And that's one of the things that makes Eve so great. There is complexity to it. Should it stop you from wanting to play? Absolutely not. I was at a meeting yesterday, an organization called Citizens Police Academy. I mentioned to somebody that it had a new song releasing, and they're like, oh, what's your most popular song? I said, I'm warning you, you really don't want to hear it. And then everybody that was at the meeting starts going like, you brought it up. We want to hear it. They shut me down pretty quick after I started playing this.
You got ganked. Your style really tanked.
One of the people that's on the board is president of the board of a music society thing for North Florida. She cringed at that and she's like, shut it down, Marcus, shut it down.
To the dragons.
It's not even on my list being available against Concord. I'm gonna accept it. Look at that, those are frickin' marshals. Holy cow, this makes me nervous. Makes me feel like actually doing something against Concord, right? Literally the space police. Probably the last one here. It'll be very interesting to see what kind of loot we're able to pick up from this. Where is it? Oh, there it is. 8.3 million worth so far. There's those tags. Just a little bit left to salvage. This has been a very nice haul. Salvage, less than $1 million. So the salvage wasn't very good off of the Concorde. 49.3 million. So I ended up at 50 million, 15,000 LP, which I'll turn into 40 million ISK, 90 million off of one mission. That's not bad at all. Wow, 35.5 billion for a single module. Holy cow. I have never in my life had a module fitted that was 35 billion. Multiple officers modules. The rest of it looks kind of regular. So this is his escape frigate because it died 4 minutes later in the same system, 1 kilometer away from where the first ship died. It's got ore cargo expanders in it. 1.5 billion in this frigate. It's a salvage ship. Some very poor choices here. We lost this one just a couple minutes later after this 46 billion ISK loss. He lost this to a gank, 54 million. Was he trying to go back? All right, servers are up, right? Okay. Alrighty, so we are headed to Amar to go shopping. You know, cue that thrift store shopping song by Macklemore. Yeah, we can't play it. Copyright. Great song though. Yeah.
Web drive active.
So we're headed to Amar. And we're gonna pick up a few things. We're gonna see what oxygen is running at on the market there. I actually don't know. Maybe I should look it up in one of my tools here. Yeah, while we're flying, let's look it up here. It's oxygen isotopes, and it's like it's too bad priced in Amar, so that's good. I need a lot of it, so let me tell you a little story while we're heading over there. Tags: Caldari, Amar, Galante, and Minmatar Republic. So in Stain, when you do missions against one of the 4 empires, they pay you in tags. And so I was I was looking and I'm like, oh, NPCs buy them here. I didn't know NPCs buy them here. And so I sold them. And I sold them to True Power because I thought NPC price would be the highest price. I was so wrong. And I literally sold all of these. Let this be a lesson to y'all. I sold all of these. And I thought, okay, you know, so this one, 750,000 each and everything. And let's see what we're hitting domain next. Good. We can look at the market here. So 750,000 each is what the NPC pays out, and I thought, oh, that's good. All right. And then afterwards I figured out that, oh, the player market pays more. Now Amar's not good because I get more Amar down here. So let me show you a different one. Let me show you Caldari Navy Admiral tag, 750,000 each. Well, okay. So anyway, they're more than double. In fact, a lot of times they're quadruple the amount. Caldari Navy Commodore, 60,000 each. That's 10 times, 12 times as much.
Gustus_Hill just followed.
Gustus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, yeah, what I accidentally did was I sold them to NPCs thinking in high-sec terms of how, oops, shit. Did I really just minimize my navigation? Thinking that, you know, that I was getting the NPC price because in high sec the NPC price is typically the best. But these, nope, it is so much more. And so I don't know how much money I made off of these, but selling them all to NPC down there, I think I lost billions yesterday. Oh, I went to the Insta, not the Insta-Doc. Gee whiz. What a winner. Okay. So, yeah, I thought I was doing good, and I actually lost billions off of that. It would have paid for everything I'm about to buy. Yeah. So, yep, that's the way it is. Ah, I already bought these. Okay. Well, but these are the experimental ones. Those aren't necessarily the ones I want. Experimental is 7. $10. These are the ones I want. See, they're going to save me fuel. It's going to save me about 25% on fuel when I put them in. It adds up over time. I don't have enough money, do I? Okay. Moneybag's got to send him some money. Now he has the money. And none of these have been purchased in a while. Am I making a mistake? Nah, they're at a good price. They're heavy too. See, 10,500. Pretty heavy. Experimentals. I don't even know what my standings are here for if I want to sell it. If I view the market, 13 million each. Sell. What do my taxes look like? Safety tax? What the fuck is a safety tax? I've never seen that before. Probably getting raked over the coals because my standings probably aren't the best. Gustus, welcome. Hello. Put those up for sale. And oxygen isotopes. 300,000 of them. Yep, I just bought 3 billion worth of oxygen. Yes, I did. There was one other thing I wanted while I was here. What is it? Oh, safety taxes and extra fee applied to activities in exordium. Okay. All right, yeah, to move you out of there. Got it, thanks. Well, I am building 2 more widows. Not what I was thinking that I was going to do, but how much do freighter services usually cost? It really depends on where it's going. If it's going to hostile space, then it costs a lot. Right. We're going to buy 2 of these. I need to give more money again. I do. Gee whiz. Blow all my money. I mean, I better make money. Fit one of them in here. Go. I'm gonna have to make a round trip. I don't have a freighter up here. I kind of wish I had a freighter up here, but I don't. Okay, so we'll get some of this oxygen in here. Yep, so we're gonna have to make a round trip. That's fine. We can do it. And I'm not gonna buy a freighter just for the time being. Actually, I probably have one sitting out here I could just contract to him, but
Warp drive active.
got us some
Got myself a freighter called the Slumbering Sloth.
quite a freighter, but good trucking music.
She's slow and she's bulky. Oh, what a hoss. First time we set out from Jita to Amar, I knew it wouldn't be easy, but we made it this far. Lumbering through the black like a drunken hippo dance. Every ganker out there just looking for a chance. But I can't help loving this clunky brick. Even when we're ambushed, I still get a kick. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Dodging gankers left and right in the lanes of old. Every trip's an adventure, every haul a story told.
Mr. Boston! Exclamation point music.
In the shadows, waiting for a shot. But my slumbering sloth, she gives it all she's got. Hey! Warping takes forever, like paint that never dries. But there's a magic in her lumber, a beauty in her size. She's ugly and she's costly, and she's slow as can be. But when she hits that dock, it's a sight to see. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey!
Now, even though they're flashy, I'm in high sec, so but I've got my nullsec overview on.
Every gate we cross in the slumbering sloth. I'm the captain, I'm the boss. From the shield's last flicker to the cargo's safe touch. I can't help but love her. I love her so much. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hole is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey, so here's to the freighters, the haulers of the stars. Though they're slow and unwieldy, they're the true space czars. In the slumbering sloth, I'll take another spin. 'Cause flying big ships, man, that's where the fun begins.
Can't seem to move my fleet stuff around.
I like big ships and I cannot lie.
I bugged it.
You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hole is revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuck with cargo to the brink, gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey! Ships and I cannot lie. In the slumbering sloth will soar and never die. With every curve and every haul, with my big old freighter I stand tall. Fly safe, y'all.
All right. There we go. There. That. All right, we get docked up. Drop stuff off. Get my fleet stuff moved. Good. So, need to invite all my other guys into fleet. Do that. Gotta wait till I'm docked. I'm hiding this part on how I do it. That's why you don't see it on the screen. All right. Session change take. There we go. Everybody gets a fleet invite. All right, so made it up here. And stuff in there, put the widow in there, and then should I move that other stuff up to here, and then maybe the guys rejected the fleet invite. Okay. Fine, I suppose. Yeah, I just wonder if I should, since I'm going that way, I should just take this stuff with me because, well, you know, I can. I'm coming back here, and then I can contract it over to my other character who will deal with that stuff. So, sounds good to me. I'm talking to myself here. Yeah, I'm sure you noticed that. Yep. All right. We're heading up for another round trip.
Warp drive active.
And maybe another hauling song.
Cheetahs crowded bay engines hum. Cargo bound for Emma, here we come. Through space where dangers often loom. Kara at the helm, no time for gloom. Our course is set, our mission clear. In the Horus gambit we show no fear.
Through the stars into the night. Horus life, it's a risky game. In the skies above, we make our name.
All right. Another round trip. Pick up another widow body.
At a Mars dock, the journey's end.
I got to figure out what characters talking to yourself is hell, please, said the voices. I gotta figure out what characters are gonna fly them.
For every hole through dark and light, in the Horus gambit we chase the night.
Through Uedama shadows we glide, pirates lurking nowhere to hide. With a steady hand and a prayer so tight, we race through the stars into the night. Horus life, it's a risky game. In the skies above, we make our name.
Fierce and free in the starry night, our legacy. With each new route we dare the flight. In the Horus gambit we chase the night.
Through Uedama shadows we glide, pirates lurking nowhere to hide. With a steady hand and a prayer so tight, we race through the stars into the night. Horus life, it's a risky game. In the skies above, we make our name.
Makes me want to go get my cowboy hat on.
Got the wheel. Cosmic eagle flies through the trade lanes wide with the hold of ore. That's a high stakes deal. Low, he tunes to the chatter of you, damn a scout. Warning bout cankers lying in wait. Adjust his course through the Stargate. A space cowboy with a deadline to make. He's riding high in the cosmic eagle through the galaxy, so vast and wide, with a heart of gold and nerves of steel. Jed's making his run with the scout at the next gate.
There's a bunch of bean sprouts in here. People name their characters all kinds of things. Don't forget the free gift in NES. Yes, I actually went through and got all of mine. So those of you watching live, there's a Mimitar gift in there. If you played more than 10 hours in the last year, it has 10 Plex in it.
Where the shadows of safety gang ships roam. At the next gate, he dodges a fray. Outwits the gankers and tells them well played. With every new jump, he's earning his pay. On the starry road where space truckers pave the way. At Cheetah Station, Jeb hangs with friends.
10 hours in a year, yeah.
A new contract comes in, his ship loaded again. Now the journey extends.
It doesn't count the previous couple of weeks. They probably figure it up ahead of time, looking at some stats or something like that. All right. Okay. Take all this out. And then we're going to contract it. This guy.
With a scout at the next gate. So here's to the space truckers, the haulers in
Not bad.
space.
So my money bags guy gave me 10 billion, and I handed him 1 billion worth of stuff back. All right. Boy, I still got, that's a lot of stuff there. How much is that? How much is that in cubic meters? Oh, gosh.
Welcome to the Dragon.
150,000. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just that I'm carrying this other ship. So, you know, yeah. Ships are just ammo. Yeah, they are a bit. How much EHP is on this? Depending on how it fit, it's between 800 or depending on implants, it's between 800 and 800,000 and 1,040,000. So
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
that was use of an insta to get away from the undock there. A lot of EHP. It's the most in a deep space transport. So, so 802 with how my implants are configured right now. But you have the proper implants, you can get 1,040,000, which makes it really good for trucking and high sec. So
Warp drive active.
the gankers, these are not a very tasty target. They will go for them, but not a very tasty target. Because it just takes so much resources for them to gank it. Eric, thank you for the follow. Augustus and Mania, thank you for the follows a little bit ago. Missed seeing those.
Warp drive active.
So, am going to also fill up on a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. Do I need to make another trip now for isotopes? I actually probably don't think so. Probably should have enough. I mean, I've got probably how much? Yeah, I'm pushing 1 million that I'll have there on the oxygen isotopes, so it's a pretty fair number. Like to bait gankers in your rattlesnake. Alt, get more kill marks on it. Well, do you have a really good fit that they can't take out? I mean, because that would be cool.
Warp drive active.
So you got 3 billion to transport Schmick from nullsec. You're paying 6 million a jump, 14 null jumps, and it's 1.5 million. $6 million a jump, 14 jumps. You're not paying enough. Yeah, you're definitely not paying enough. Because, see, the way people are looking at it is pretty much that they're going to need to take a jump freighter in there. So,
Warp drive active.
and to get a jump freighter to move, you're looking at 200 million plus on the transport. And then depending on, I mean, are you in an alliance? If you're in an alliance, your alliance has transport for you. I know they can use a blockade runner, but you said it's 14 null jumps. That's a lot of jumps in null for a blockade runner to get through.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
If you're in an alliance, your alliance can run it for you. Your alliance will have transportation. Biggest fit. It's only 1,000. Those are 10,000 each. Yep. This is why they don't fit in this. Go up in there. We're gonna have to expand. You're not in alliance yet, new to the game. Yeah, so yeah, you really should, if you want to play in null, you really should be in a corporation that works that area. So glad to see you're not the only one that names container stuff plus number. Yeah. So all right. Let me think about my fit here. Space do I have? Okay. Right, that fit everything in there, but I'm probably actually going to end up cargo expanding because got see here. Nobody in the system here. Oh, there is. Where are they coming in and out of? All right, what clone have I got in here? Guy have a cloak? I don't remember. He does. Okay. Oh, are these guys attacking our station? These diamond rats are right on our station here. Seem to be attacking. But if I were to light a Sino, they will attack me. Now I have somebody in here. Somebody next door, they're in a stero. Guy's in a venture. I'm watching, hoping to transport this ship, but I'm watching going back to the gate, or is he leaving? No, he's leaving. Okay. But now I've got somebody else in there that is in something that could tackle me. It's not likely. They're in a venture, but a venture can have tackle. Now they're all in here. Yeah, I'm watching gates. is. Going. Right. Next system also has it. They're in a best tower. That's a transport ship. All right, we're going. Can you resize the CPU button and your abilities? You mean these down here? I don't think so. You can grab it and you can move it from side to side, but I don't think you can resize it. I've never seen anybody do that. All right, we're going straight through. They can't set a bubble or anything there, so they won't catch me on the gate. Can't stop me from going through. This guy, I'm bringing her back so that she can give a bunch of stuff to my other guy. So he can fill up the extra space. Going to take all of the PI0 to null because I need to set up. The taxes are killing me up here in HiSec with it. It's just way too much money. It takes out all of my profit. So I just haul the stuff down as I'm going. I need to transfer it over to this other character. Character does not have the greatest skills for flying such an expensive ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Also stuff I should have taken to a sec. Okay, so now grade. All right. So I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to have to take these out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be 100% full. And then we're going to put these in. You can't get nearly as much in a jump freighter as you can other freighters. And all right, completely full. Oh, and the fuel. Yeah, so I could put just a little bit of fuel in there, and then just a little bit more of that in there. All right. Go, he's ready to rock and roll. How much more is in here that has to be moved? $4.1 million cubic meters. Wait, no, it's more than that. Gee whiz. 8.2 million cubic meters. It's going to take a lot of trips. It sure is. Holy cow. Yeah. But I just keep stuffing it in extra. And once I get all of one of them down there, then I can fire up something and start doing them and everything. So, oh my goodness. That one's going to take forever. Especially at maximum 342,000. And you don't want to take just this stuff because it's not worth enough. You know, you'll spend too much in fuel, so it's always an add-on. All right, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else hang tight, don't go anywhere. Be right back.
This cargo expanding going on. He's out here in another salvage ship. He says, I got ganked around here yesterday. I got to go make some money because I lost 46 billion in a single ship. So I'm going to go salvage whatever drops here or whatnot. The gankers then say, oh, the guy thinks that he's going to salvage our wrecks. And they kill him. And then Tama, why is he going into Tama with an Ishtar? I wish I had money like this to throw away in the game. There's a cheetah just sitting out here. Maybe it's bait. I don't know. I'm on it now. Let's see how it's fit. It's got a cloaking device, interdictor. There's nothing in the cargo hold. So, free ship. Did we steal it? Is it stealing when it's just floating in space? Not stealing, it's salvaging? Yes, I got a salvage license. Clean up space junk, yeah. Oh, kill report. Yeah, that guy said he was going to kill my ship. He found it sitting in the middle of nowhere. If no pilot, no killboard report. It is on my killboard? What? Did it really count as a loss? That's my first death this year. Wow, that sucks. I'm in deep null, in a rorqual, and I have nowhere to dock. Dude, you're fucked. Welcome to Eve. The Eve sirens, they're leading you wrong, buddy. Find your closest NPC station and try and make it, and do it Tuesday morning. You can look on the site called Eve Offline for when the lowest player numbers are. You can see here Tuesdays, 4 to 5 a.m. That's my local time, 2 hours before downtime. Don't tell anybody where you're at. They're going to camp the hell out of you. You log in, know what your destination is, you set it, you go, you haul ass. between Jita and Udema, there are ships along there. You pay attention to the little ones just sitting on the gate scanning ships as they go by. And if you get scanned, don't go through the next gate. You dock up and you let them cool down. There is no perfect safety in Eve, but you have more safety that way. Oh, like I said, he just scanned me. I didn't hear him scan me. I have my target back on 1. We are not going through the gate. All those attack ships are right there. We're gonna do a cooldown.
Docking request accepted.
All right, those red flashies, that indicates time to go. Believe it or not, even though that looks really scary, this is the right moment. You have to do missions. Caldari, Amar, Minmatar, Galante, the Cosmos missions, give you tags to turn in, then you can use those towards those standings. Sometimes that might be enough, sometimes not. Those can only be done once. There's a workaround that if you're willing to just buy the tags, which I think it was like 2.5 billion to buy all the tags required to just turn them in to get your standings, you can do that too and not run the missions. That would be the fastest way if you have money. The SOE ARC is a good one too. You can do that one every 3 months. You can do the whole thing in 3 to 4 hours. The other thing you can do, which is more passive but takes a long time, hauling missions. Typically, if you're in the negative, you have to start at level 1, so you can do a lot of level 1 missions. Some of them can be done as a hauler, some of them you have to use a combat ship. Pirate Faction doesn't allow the buying of tags and turning them in, whereas the Empires do. A lot of info, huh? Hope that helps. Now, why do these pay so much? The lower the security of the location of the mission giver, the higher it'll pay. And this one is Caldari. This mission won't have any bounty. Instead, what it's going to have is tags. It'll have some other loot as well, but it'll have a lot of tags. You sell the tags to NPCs, or they're used in some manufacturing Tech 2 stuff, or alrighty. It is time to go to take this stuff to home. So now I've got this guy here who he's going to jump to first. He's the only one here. Let me make sure that doesn't have his implants in. Jump clones, yeah. Nope, he doesn't. So we're good there. All right. Dock my other guy here. All right. Guy in a Tengu just cut up in one of the systems, but it's all good. All right, so light is, and let's jump him.
Docking request
Dock him. Guy. Set. Destination. Here, hit autopilot so that he auto docks. And that way, if he gets potted, he'll just auto dock here too. So, yeah. All right, so got a lot of stuff here going to null. Now, why do I have all this trit here? Am I actually hauling that down? I don't remember. These right here, I would be hauling down. Those are, yep, those are P0. But I'm full, so can't do anything about it. And I did use, was that 132 units for that little jump? That was just a little jump.
Next one will be the big one. So, and we're just about below 10 minutes. So it's good. Let me look at this guy here. He got fuel in him. Shit. Is he got his jump clone in? Augmentations, no. Okay. Right. Let's undock him. We're below 10 minutes now. So nobody else in here. Light him up. Now this is a big jump.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff here too. Let's go down. So in the fuel bay here, so we're now at 11,167. So we used 843 units of oxygen at 630. 30 times 8. So that cost $500,000. That wasn't too bad. And we'll take some of the fuel that we have here, refuel that. Oh, that's 27,000 going in. Oh, 27,000 times 630. I was counting cubic meters. It actually cost me 17 million for the jump. Okay, yeah, that's actually more of like what I expected. So then stuff here, most bang for the buck. We can get this stuff in there. Stuff some stuff in the fit box. And we are 100% full. 100% full. Right. So this guy here, set his destination here, set autopilot. This guy here, he's still waiting too. This one, we're not going to need him. For anything else here, we're not doing another jump back over to where we were. So, and dock up, and then we'll make sure that he has his proper clone in. All right. Now,
in his training clone again. I don't fly him very often, so, you know, it makes for, it's just good having them in their training clones and everything. So I can close that client now. And then this guy up here, he's done too. He was just scouting. This one down here, she's done. She was just scouting. So, and then how long have we got on this now? 15 minutes. We actually could just go right now anyway. Doesn't matter because I'm not, well, am I going to be jumping more? Yeah, I might be, because I might be hopping into Black Ops and jumping around. So we'll wait until it's at 10 minutes. It's another really long jump. So trucking today, well, just a little bit. So we're just bringing some stuff, down, and you know, putting another couple ships together, everything. So yep. And then if you notice the title of the show today is One More Volley, the live show. And that's what we're going to add to the Widows. We're going to replace the launchers with ones that can hold one more volley. Okay, it's about done. Phones for DEF CON 5. Does the red phone work? It absolutely does.
Connecting.
Right, we're docked on this one. Put him in his that, and then him and his jump clone. Well, he doesn't have any booster running. We'll give him one. Has one available. He has Master at Arms here. Oh, he has a lot. Gee whiz. He has an expert. I'm gonna put that one in. All right. So we leave him there like that. And then we got this guy, which is about to dock.
Connecting.
Launching some other clients here.
Connecting. Connecting.
It's about docked.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right, we'll refuel him. And then put him in his training clone, which is here. I think. Is this the same one? No, it's a different station. Okay, I'm gonna take him over to that other station. My other guy's just below 10 minutes now.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right, well, for some reason, my clone is here. But that'll get him, you know, training faster. Now, I'm not going to put him in the ship until I've, you know, jumped back out of that. We'll see if he has any training boosters available. He doesn't. All right. He's done too then. All right, so this one here. Can light a cyno for my guy. Being industrial, it'll stay lit longer.
Warp drive active.
Can you cyno into HiSec? No, you can cyno out of HiSec, you cannot cyno into HiSec. I just went by, what, 18 jumps there?
in that one shot. Something like that. I didn't want to jump directly to the station. I wanted to jump here where I can see it and then make a good approach to it. There's no hostiles in here now, so...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Project 941 _ just followed.
Project, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, I've just transported basically just under 28 billion worth of cargo. And did it in a very safe manner. Waited for conditions to be right. You know, so not taking any unnecessary risks. Didn't lose any ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Not even one of my Sinos. So sometimes I do lose Sinos, but those are a known acceptable loss. Like, it wouldn't be an acceptable loss to lose this jump freighter, you know. So all right, let me maneuver things around a little bit here. And we're going to refit the ship here. Got to go to fit. These other ones, unfortunately, are too big to fit into fit, or I'm going to have to figure out a different container. Because these are literally 3,500 cubic meters each. So... okay. Let's see here. Start unloading stuff. Planetary industry. This stuff right here. Manufacturing. Stuff here. And fuel, I'll top myself off again. Another 17,000 units. Fuel there. And then got all these things here. So that in there, and then one more thing to manufacturing here. So, I got all this stuff for refitting the widows. And do I have anything in 6? Do not. Put all this stuff into here for the moment. including the ships. And so now I think that what I need to do here before I do anything else is I need to get my fleet reconfigured and everything, because I need to make sure that I can respond if necessary, if anybody in our alliance calls out for help or anything, and just be generally ready. So I'm gonna OPSEC for a second here. All right, I got to set some of these guys. I know you're not seeing them. I got, you know, a lot of screens going on here. Set some of the guys of do not take the warps. This guy doesn't take the warp. Doesn't he? Does take conduit jumps though. All right, and then I need to see here. Take him out of being lead, and I got one other guy I need to make lead. All right, we're all good. So now I've got 3 redeemers at the ready, and I'm going to do some refits here and everything, and really take a look at the fit. Here is one of my current fits, and I'm going to redo these. So yeah, that's the current fit, and notice 836 DPS. Notice 54,000. 78 EHP. All right. Switching it up. So, you know what? I actually have. I don't fly this on him very often. Yeah, I don't do the. I do missions with him. I suppose if we were doing a mission, I would use him. I just realized I brought one fit short because I do have 5 already, and I was going to go to 6. And I just realized that I needed to go to 7. Oh well. It's what it is. All right, so corporate hangars, 6th division. So we're going from Tech 2 cruise missile launcher to Dread Garista missile launcher, and what that's going to do for me is these can hold more volume than the previous ones. And because they can hold more volume, now when I load them up here, we went from 836 DPS to 855.9. Okay, may not seem like a huge deal, but you see what it is here is that there's 30 missiles in there. And here, let me bring up an original one that's not changed here. And let's see here. And you see here, 27. So, okay, here's the detail here. This is 27 volleys in Tech 2. So you fire 27 rounds and then you reload. With the Dread Garistas missile launchers, it is 30 volleys and then you reload. So what does that do? It gives you 3 more volleys before you need to reload. Reload time, you're not shooting anything. When you figure up your DPS in it, like damage per second, it is figured up based on how many volleys plus the reload time. And so it takes it from 836 DPS to 855.9. Now, you know, really, we're doing like 20 more DPS. Okay, fine, not that much more. But you get to. There are some other benefits to this. Reload time when you're shooting against something that's repping. The reload time matters because it reps up more. So this actually, even though it says it does more DPS, it's actually even a bit more effective. Especially if you were watching yesterday when we took out those stations and they would rep, the bastion stations or whatever, and they would rep, and the longer you let them, re-rep themselves, the longer it took to beat them back down. So that matters. All right. Now we're going to change up something else here too that's related to DPS. That is, we're going to put in some ballistic control systems, Dread Garistas, and we've got Tech 2 here. So we're at 855.9. Take these out. And it takes it all the way down to 571. So if you're using this for like all shield regen or whatnot, you would greatly reduce your DPS. And then put these in. And now we're at 899. So, we were at 836 and now we're at 899. So we're 63 more DPS. Don't you need to simulate and it counts the missile computer? Maybe. I don't know that's going to say that I get more DPS in this if I hit simulate. It doesn't. Missile guidance computer, I mean, so missile guidance computer is for velocity and explosion radius. And this is on explosion radius, which reduces it down to a lower explosion radius. I did look at changing this to a faction version, but decided that it was not going to be worth the change. So now we go to change out stuff on the EHP. So we've gone from 836 to 899 DPS. And this is with auto fire missiles. If you had targeted stuff, it'd be much higher. But the auto fire doesn't have nearly as much DPS, but its trade-off is you don't have to target anything, and as long as it's within 200 and you have aggro, it'll shoot at it. So all right, so we've got the multi-spectrum shield hardeners, which we can simulate here now and say that the EHP with this turned on is 90. Take these two out. And I believe these are the, yep, spectrum ones. And then look at that. That takes us up to 128,000. It also greatly increases the value of the ship, which means that I just have to be all the more aware and be ready to jump even sooner. You don't do this 1K DPS fine for a level 4 mission. Yes, for level 4 missions it is. These are not used in level, well, they are used in level 4 missions. They can be, but that's not what their primary use is. And all right, so exit simulation here. And then we've got these right here,
Max Delta just followed,
which we're not replacing. We're not replacing the shields. We are going to replace the shield power relay. So the shield power relay has a couple of things to it. So it has a negative bonus to cap charge rate and the recharge rate. I believe that these negatives equal a positive. God, you know, the math on this is like crazy, but basically what this does is it makes it charge faster. And so we're at 42 per second. And then total HP is 16,942 on the shield, and to fully recharge the shield takes 988 seconds. So we remove this module and changes it to 32 per second instead of 42. The HP actually goes up by 10. Weird. Okay, but it takes 1318 seconds instead of 988. So we put this in, and then it takes us to 43 per second, which is not a whole lot more. 1652. Yeah, I must have written the other one down wrong. 975 seconds instead of 988, and they're not very expensive. So these were 21 million each. Gives just a little bit more. There's a typo, no change. Yeah, okay. So gives just a little bit more at not really a huge extra cost. So there you have it. Those changes bring it up to 899 DPS and 128,000 DHP. Went from 836 DPS and from 90,500 to 128,000. So that's a pretty big increase. It also more than doubles the cost on it. So it is an expensive change for sure. So for site running, can be. It's Black Ops. This is if I wanted to run these in PvP, I would probably have remove this propulsion here and one of the shields and put in some sort of bursts or whatnot, because these have bonuses to that, and then the missiles would be different as well. But I tend to use my redeemers for PvP and these for PvE. Doesn't mean that they can't be. It's just the redeemers, since they're lasers, they hit instantly, and they're brick tanked, and so they have well over 200,000 DHP each. So they're pretty stout, let's say. So yeah. All right, let's repackage all of these. Put them in there. So there is one that's refit. You to refit here. Oops. That's the wrong ones. That's the right one.
Go 899 and 128. Same stats. Guy we got to take back in.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, do I need to save the fit? I probably should.
Docking request accepted.
Saved it. Got a whole bunch of stuff in here. Well, I didn't realize I had that stuff in there. Otherwise, I would have hit the 2 high sec box. Repair. All right, I have a modules thing. I can put those in. Then, actually, all of these go in consumables. Right. Everything is clear. Right, she had a different kind of ammo loaded because she ran out of the other ammo. And There's probably... I should see an improvement from this. You know, overall... this only has 125,000 EHP instead of 128. So... She must have one skill in shields that's not done. No. So, rigging. No. Damn. Where would it be then that makes that other 3 EHP? Interesting. I don't know where that other 3,000 would be. Let's see here. Is it in the shielding? No, it's not in the shielding. But in the armor. It is. It's in the armor. Oh, interesting. I look at this guy here, and he has more armor. And percentages are all the same, so we have some sort of armor skill here that is affecting it. God, what could it be? It's so strange, 3,000 off. What kind of containers do I use? Generally warehouse, but it depends on the need, because there's all kinds of different ones. So there's a difference in the shields, or in the armor. All right. Well, if you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And I'm just supposed to go shoot everything. I don't even know how dangerous it's going to be for me or not dangerous. I'm just doing it. I think there's going to be another spawn because this wouldn't be everything. I'm kind of betting that I have to approach this. There they are. Wow, that was it? That went by really fast. 15,000 LP. That's pretty wild. Oh, traffic control offline. That's what happens like within the first hour of the servers restarting. If no one's been in the system, you get that traffic control stuff. Another one. So I'm guaranteed going in here. There's nobody there. Iteron Mark V. Did you know out of that 7.86 billion number there, 7.86 billion is the cargo? What's the big money in here? What? No way! You don't need to carry these. I buy them in JITA, contract them to the character to do the skill extraction, typically not at JITA. Look in their inventory, right click on it right there, and you can extract skills remotely. Then it makes large skill injectors. You can contract them to whoever wants to buy them. You don't have to leave the station at all. Just don't. I should have shot him to teach him a lesson. In Udema, another freighter, he's speed fit. Oh my. They're going to catch you whether you are 28 seconds or whether you are 48 seconds. You may as well put bricks in there. He has an Asbel in there, geckos, and an Astrahos. Wow. He has 11 billion in cargo. How do I know that this is not effective? He had just appeared and was going to warp to his next gate. He didn't make it fast enough, now did he? Not good, not good. A contract? Who could this be from? And you're in an Astero. That was my trying to not be too evil laugh. I'll tone it down a bit. Calorie Prime Pony Club. Let's accept these skins. Thank you for that gift. That is very nice. Interesting. Wow. Kind of beautiful. And then the other one. A little bit stealthy. That one farts when you get a kill. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Keller Prime Pony Club, he makes a lot of skins for Eve. And he hides Easter eggs in them. Farting kill, PvP kill, probably, right? Kill mark kill. That sounds so funny. Wow, look at how they just decimated my shield so quickly. Let's warp out of here. We'll come back in, try again. Holy cow. They're beating my shields up. Lickety split. Whoa! What the was that? Did you see that hit? We about got this thing finished. And we're gonna go get us some loot. There it is. Oh, all I got was that? All that work for just 100 million? It had nothing else extra with it. I've been robbed. I enjoyed myself, but that was a lot of work for all those sites. What did it take me? 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm Mastery 5, yet I don't fit. What the hell? I need 69. I only have 62. Does my other guy have an implant or something? There must be some skill I'm missing. Literally, I've got everything. Rig. Expensive increased CPU requirements for launchers. There we go. Okay, so we're working on upgrading some widows, and I've got two of them here. So I've got this one. It's got 7,005 HP. I've noticed a difference between two of them. 7,005 HP on armor. And the resistances are 50, 67, 39, and 10. And then this character here, who also has a Mastery 5 on this, by the way, the armor is less. And the resistances are the same. The fit is exactly the same. I checked the rigs and everything. All exactly the same, except there is one difference between these two. Well, let me check my other one here. Got this one here as well, which is done. And no, he has a 7,005, and he's the same configuration as the other one. So what is the difference? Implants. Ah. All right. So let's see what implants we got. It could be implants. It'd be kind of wild that she has no implants in. Okay.
This guy, what are his implants? He's got these, which what are, oh yeah, 5% bonus to armor HP. There we go. Folco wins the reward for knowing what the difference was. Yep, these other two guys, they have implants in that are amulet. And so that answers it. All right, it's not part of the fit. Well, that's good. I can quit looking. Thank you, Folco, for the help on that. That was just wild. Trying to think that, like, they're both Mastery 5. They both have all of their skills in and everything, and it still wasn't working right. But now it does. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. So now do another one up. I got 5 of these. Put away some of this junk here. Almost. It's empty on ammo. I really go through a lot of this auto ammo, and right. Fill this one up now. Not too hard to refit it once you got everything here. All right, so numbers look right. Very good. Oh, yeah, we'll repackage these, make them available for use with else. All right, one ship left to do. Clear out her hangar here too. Let's see, we got a little bit of ore here. And then Yeah, I kind of wanted to leave this Marshall stuff here for because I actually want to build some Marshalls, which is going to be crazy. Because I'll end up with 100 billion on the field with 4 Marshalls. Don't know how much of that I'll do on the show. That's 100% come shoot me first type stuff, right? Well, actually, we need to unload what we got here first so we don't overload it. This is the last one. Now we can potentially use these. Depends on the environment. I'm not going to be dumb and feel like, oh, since I made these changes, I have to use it right away. I'm not doing that. Without hostiles, forget it. They're not going to have a chance at shooting these. Just not interested in that. Right. This one has same numbers as well. All right, there we go. Very good. I wonder what kind of, there's implants that help with shields or whatnot. I could look at building an actual pod for each one of the widows. That'd be another, what, 3 billion, 4 billion each? My goodness. Right. Well, I guess I should undock these guys and take them to their sitting spot. Four of them together. Oh, there's a bounce.
jumps too far? Or are we okay? They just got to all be within 5K of this character. They look good. Now, I didn't undock this guy because he's going to use a different ship. But I have another one available, so all right, not much going on in here. Over here. Who's this guy? He's a hunter. He left. Wonder where he went. I didn't see where he went. Booster set is crystal. Shield each HP or shield HP implants Nirvana. All right. Juggler guy. Kills a lot in the Citadel. At 999 destroyed, 31 lost. Pretty interesting looking. He was down here a while ago. Did he move down here? Why is he still here? Because he doesn't look like he normally lives here. Looks like he normally lives in Citadel and Mossack. Like he normally does stuff solo. So I wonder what he's thinking. Got in here. Space Oddity is still here. Did you guys see that yesterday? He's moved. Only by like 20 though. Interesting. There it is. There's a space oddity. It's an unmanned Zephyr called Tom's Shuttle.
Warp drive active.
Apparently, that single thing roams around all of New Eden.
Warp drive active.
So I didn't even bother to scan the other signature in there. I didn't want to bother with it. So with not with that guy in there that has a pretty good kill board. He does solo stuff, but you know, people branch out. All right, what do we got in here? Which people that just showed up here? First guy, very dangerous. Not very dangerous. What are they? They're losing stuff to burners. Might be mission runners. And they're all leaving. Some sort of fleet or something. I'm not sure what they are. But they left. Not sure where they went. I don't have any indication where they went.
Warp drive active.
Haven in here. Who's this guy? I think he's just a mission runner. No, he's not. It. Another guy I saw that was with wings. And a crusader. Yeah. An interceptor. Point 8 away. He's out at a safe. Or there's a station in here I'm not aware of. Let's check. Combat probes out. Move. Lost the scan on him. Looks like a trap. This interceptor that I just scanned down. Zephyr Rawl. Oh, he's running a site. Yep, it's a burner. Interesting. Yeah, there are, well, let me see here. Now, he's completed the mission.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Task Alsada just followed.
Just wonder if I have a, if I have something that could get in there to fight him. He just left. Right, so he left. So he was running a mission in here. He has a really good kill board and he's in here running missions. Interesting. It's a little deceiving when I run scan here and it says that the wreck has something in it. It doesn't. I'm sure he's looted it. See here. Look on one of the gates. How's LBO looking? This guy over there is a scout. Birch here. Do.
Drive active.
Go ZR. Turn up the heat a little bit. All right, I'm gonna maneuver things around here just a little bit. All right. Got people coming in here. I just need my tether to catch. There we go. NPSI. All right, these guys are mission runners coming through.
Kind of like war drums.
You, sir, rock.
Odawan's just subscribed for 11 months.
Odawans. Thank you, buddy. 11 months as a sub. 110 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Dragons have balls of steel.
Hoha007 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub.
Tie. Foo46 just cheered 200 bits.
Making sure that there's going to be a giveaway. I got it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right, here come the others.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Showsinder gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Right. So, making sure that there's going to be a giveaway. There we are. Okay, so Woha, 58 months as a sub. How about another 2,320 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Fufu with the 200 bits. Another 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Shosundar with the gift sub. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And that does, let's see, where does that put us? Yep. There will be a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It'll be hype train level 1, unless we end up at something higher. Then it'll be more. Right. Get all these guys in sync. They'll let the others reload.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bowsy31 just followed.
Bowsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lovely Dia just followed.
Lovely day. Yeah, it is a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. All right, so I've added effectively with 4 of them. Went from 3344 3596, so I'm about 3600 DPS. It's not a huge increase, but a little bit. Maybe I get lucky and I get another escalation. Or maybe I get lucky and I get a dread. Or I get lucky and I get a True Sancha. We got several of them yesterday. Alright. Hype Train Level 1 giveaway after this episode. Make sure you get in on it. So if I add 2 more widows to this, it'd be 5,400 DPS. That could be interesting. All right, next wave. That's where I pay attention. Be ready to warp the squad if we see a dread. No, looks fine. No true Sancha either. All right. All right, well, maybe I'll get an escalation. I'm gonna have to reload. Get that last one. There's 2 of them there to the left. Nothing extra. Alright, let's go take these guys to a safe spot. No, it's you know, might be a little bit more effective, but not a huge amount more effective. All right. I got this fleet on me here. They're all in shuttles. All right. Yep, they're all in shuttles. So, okay. Not anything to worry about too much now, is it? We're gonna go clean up this. There's a forlorn hub in here too, which I can do to try and get an escalation as well. It won't have a dread. I also don't know if it can have a true Sancha or not. There it is.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Novratau just subscribed. Hey Markee, hey chat, how goes it?
It goes good. Nosferatu, okay. It always pronounces your name wrong. All right, he's cleaning up. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Alrighty, and everybody get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. We will be drawing that when I come back. Be right back. Let's see, rigging. Days until trained, 326. Well, I have some available skill points. There we go. And then, voila. Talk about a tight fit. Holy cow, that one doesn't even show up in the Mastery 5. Most of us look at rigging stuff, we're like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter too much. Now does it? Here's one time where it mattered. NPC AI has been improved. There we go. More AI again. Applying AI to things like rats, I find that very intriguing. I would love it if like all the drifters decided working together would be a good thing. Then we have 1,000 of them flying in a single system, nuking everybody. That sounds fun. The Widow removed 100% shield extender bonus. Do I have a shield extender on here? I do. I have 3 of them. So that does hit hard. Increase the rate of fire bonus from 7.5% to 10. The DPS is up. It was low 500. See what it says for the DPS here. 701. Interesting. I'm gonna have to reload more often with the auto targeting. The flight range on this is 200. As long as I have aggro, I can start shooting. We'll take these out today and we'll see how squishy they are. So I'm 100 out now. They're still shooting me, but my shields are holding up okay. Definitely a lot of ships on the first wave. So far, shields are holding up okay. Next site. My shields are still hanging around 65%. It is a little bit lower than I like. With these changes, it's not out of scope that it's so bad I'm gonna die. You know, a little bit uncomfortable. Well, this almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rats here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I get pointed, I can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they're sitting on your station and you're not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture, Hobgoblin 1s. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You gotta have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. And then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're gonna have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher. Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine. That's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Pretty sure they're stream sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me. Damn, that is a huge fleet. Alrighty, so we're going to do this draw. Final call to get in. Exclamation point giveaway. Got about 1 minute. And get in, and then we do this draw. So it is, and we're drawing the skill extractor. So, righty. For the giveaway, for the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. That way you'll remain anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And the winner will get a reply email to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have a code in it, and it'll have instructions on how to redeem it. And it'll also have a new subject line on it. It's going to say something like skill extractor winner. So if you see that, don't ignore it. It's got a code in it. So let's see here. For those of you who are just finishing up your entries, it's probably too late to get it in. But get in on everything else, because when they're drawn, if you're the winner, you'll get an email, even if it's next week and you're not here. So as long as you have an entry in, you have a chance to win. All right, congratulations to he just says thanks in an 07. Brian O. You are the winner. All right. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. Mr. Brian O. Congratulations. And like I said, everybody else, get in on the giveaways, the other ones, and then you'll be in on them whenever we do the draw, and you'll be good to go. So, all right. Off. Go. Go. All right. Let's do some more here. Alrighty, got done, and then we've got some other guys in here. I think that they're all in shuttles, these guys I've been seeing come through. I don't know, they're out here trying to collect missions. They try and just collect the burner missions and only do the burners. They don't care about anything else. They're just trying to farm LP. So
you know, so be it. All right, let's head on. The well, we could do that. Forsaken hub, but it'd just be really, it's not for the loot or anything, it's more for the chance at an escalation. Guys, they're not going to be on scan. See, they're not on scan. Sancha Crystal Quarry. So Ruined is not, I mean, it's safe. And these guys, I'm almost positive. Well, actually, they're not in. Where are they? Let's go over here. See if I can see them on scan. This is a really big system. They're in Daredevil's McCrin. Alright, they are running a mission. That is what they are doing. Right, and they all left. They must have finished their mission. We'll hack these. See if we get anything interesting. That was kind of a strange one. Nothing. Okay, let's loot the whole thing. Let's pick it all up, right? Nothing. This is why people scan this shit, right?
Warp drive active.
My other guy away.
where he was, picking up the loots. Wrench right off the bat is always a good sign. Hey, 14.2 million. Nice. Okay. I'll take it. $3 million. Very nice. I gotta make sure I don't bounce off it too far before I start the hack. It's a little bit more work to find. Well, 290,000. Right here, it's going to be in the corner. $1.9 million. And one to go. And another 2.9 million. All right. Very good. Oh, there's one more here. I didn't get targeted up. I must not have had enough target spots. And missed it. Okay. Well, let's go get it. What am I flying? This is a Proteus. Oh my god, really? Got it. Ooh, 32 million on that one. Ooh, that one was nice. Oh, that was good. That's what? I got about 50 million off of that? I think something like that. That's way better than I expected, right? So, yeah, that was nice. All right, there is nothing more in here. Going to the next system. I saw a bunch of people fly through, but I think that they're all in shuttles. Haven. No scanned sites. Drone surveillance. The Forsaken Hub. Haven. Site. Guy that's in here, he always docks up whenever. Pickings are a bit slimmer today. Yesterday, the pickings were really nice. They were very nice. Saw a friend, Rael, going into T8 in a bustard. Came from ZR. Oh, he just came back in. Wait a second. Well, he must have cloaked and then warped. He just warped someplace else. He's in ZR. Bustard is, you know, Holland ship. So. He's out hauling something. Ideally, you would want to catch him after he's picked up his stuff. Right? I don't know where he went, though. We'd have to go to LBO. There's only that's the only other place he could go. So. Let's see if he comes in here. I don't know if I can catch him, but I can try. Yep, here he is. All right. Damn it, I don't want to target that. Yeah, he got away already. Right, I tried. Well, there he is again. What? He cloaked and then warped. What's going on with that? Why he cloaked? When here he is, right here. Damn, almost caught him. Man, and then he was slow boating to the station. Wow. Well, I'm sure he just about shit his pants. Wasn't quite quick enough. I can swap out this module for faster locking, but I've been using it for hacking. So I do have a second one that is that doesn't have the hacking stuff on it. I don't think that he's going to really undock here and try and go anyplace. 76 Finn says, as a hauler myself, I shit for him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so evil. You know? It's great. It's great. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Engines roars, metal burns, breakage drifts and twisted turns. Fire streams across the endless black. I watch my hull collapse and crack. Through shattered glass, the stars remain, but I've already prepped another frame. Fingers twist, your control so tight. I'm back at the dock, set for flight from the look of my ship.
There's no way that he's gonna undock here. Look at that. That best tower is white to me.
Another fight, another haul untrue. The scorch of lasers are rambling blast, but nothing in Eve is built to last. With wreckage floating on the horizon line, I don't reload, step back in time. Knuckles, white hands on the stick, undock now. The proof is quick from the ashes of what's been destroyed. I launch again.
So he doesn't know whether I'm sitting out here or whether I'm doing something else. He just doesn't.
Engines flare into the fray without a care. Ships are like bullets, some never run dry. Hit the throttle, feel the rush, fly. Steel screams to the hull gives way, but another ship waits to join the fray. No time to grieve, no need for rest. In this place, survival's just a test. Ships are loaded, their crowns in the gun. One shot down, but I'm far from done. Undock quick, engines flare into the fray without a care. Ships are like bullets, I'll never run dry. Hit the throttle, feel the rush fly by.
All right. So, plan B. Plan B.
so insane. A seasoned capsuleer with danger in his veins. The ESS back his target, tempting fortune and fame. But in the shadow of the horde, it was more than just a game. A daring thief in a realm where legends are made.
I forget how to turn it on. Oh, there we go, anchor.
Blow my ship up like the night. Blow my ship up in the fight. Blow my ship up wrong or right. Blow my ship up and tonight. Blow my ship up, watch me burn. Blow my ship up, no return. Blow my ship up, fate discern. Blow my ship up, tables turn. I'm led the charges through the night with binocular and fight strike inside. In the local chat, they gave Lock a fright. Surrender now or face
It's not turning on.
night. He twisted hands.
There it is.
Dodging beams so bright. In the cruiser's wake, he tried to make his flight.
Right. So he appears on this side. He's got a little surprise. If he comes back, we'll have to be patient for a few minutes.
No filaments left, no way to escape. Every stargate blockaded, sealing Doc's fate.
Yeah, you can always view it outside, not in an NPC station, correct.
In the local chatty fight, my ship you'll not take. Doc set self-destruct, sealing his
Yes,
fate.
this is a free hugs module.
Defiance in the cold boy's embrace.
Blow my ship up like the night.
Blow my ship up like the night. Blow my ship up in the fight. Blow my ship up wrong or right. Blow my ship up and tonight. Blow my ship up, watch me burn. Blow my ship up, no return. Blow my ship up, fate discern. Blow my ship up, tables turn. A fool but brave in the Horde's arcade. MJ5F9 returned to its normal parade. The legend of Doc's game has been made. A kill denied where bold moves are weighed. A perfect story of heroes and rogues were made. To all capsuleers, very well played.
Wish I could get my drones to orbit at a little bit higher orbit. So, no. But it's the way it is. Now, he does have a choice. He can go another way to come back. So, give it a couple more minutes. If he doesn't come through, then I just pull this stuff up and continue on with what I'm doing. all those shuttles that have been running around come through, then they will they'll just blow through this bubble. Probably not coming in. Where he's patiently waiting. So I'm taking down the bubble. Good overlays. What do you mean by overlays? You mean overview? You can do exclamation point live shows, or you can go into in-game live shows, LIVESHOWS. There's high sec and null sec versions. Where are they at? Roger. Go back over here. Can't do that while cloaked. Okay, fine. I switch to my redeemers. New signature in here. Another data site. I mean, data sites are okay, but it's not, I don't go specifically hunting for them. It's just a regular site. But since I found it, I may as well clear it out. Bit on this. Damn, I'm running into a lot of stuff here. Good. Addiction. I was watching this guy. He's in a malediction.
million. $550,000. All right, let's see here. Actually, doing this last one? I guess so. You just gotta fight to go get in. $0.6 million.
Drive active.
All right, I need to go.
Jumping out of this clone. All right, I'm stepping away for just a minute. If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. And we'll be right back. Rats would just obliterate me. Why are they here? Are they coming at me? No. I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are still just sitting here. Not sure if there's going to be a fight happen. I'm done up here. I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost 1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my heads because I'm too lazy. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, it moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these, like, look at this, the poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. They're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. How do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's going to stop, and it's not going to work right, and it's going to alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. All right. Let's go here. All righty, we're going to see if we can make it into a fight here. We gotta go pick up the ship, which is right near where the fight is, so. See how fast I can get over there. I already jumped out of my other clone. YOLO, but be careful-o? Right. Yeah. All right. A little more firepower.
Warp drive active.
Are they still there? LC is clear. Well, darn. Okay. All right. So they took off. They took off this direction, which it's over to period basis. So not going to chase them into there. There's no point in that. All right. Well, take this back. This is the one that I had to park because I had people chasing me. Dude, this is it just appeared. It's in an Astero. Tried to catch him, but this thing's more about battling than it is about catching. It does not lock fast.
Warp drive active.
He just came back in behind me. This is Astero. He would be able to warp faster than me. Tengu. So the guy's in a Tengu. I've flown by him. He was out there in the center somewhere. He was running a site or something.
Warp drive active.
see here. Moving other ships. Okay, let's stop at this gate. Take care, tanker. My cap booster wasn't loaded. Never noticed it until now. Alrighty then. Oh, why do I have this on me? Jesus. Alright, let's go get rid of that. I have that on me because I, like, just had it for transport. Not very good to have it in when I'm fighting.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Back out again. Hunting is hard. I mean, there's a lot to it, you know? Not just go do it. It's like, there's just a lot more to it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, here I'm hitting my own guys here. This is lovely. I for some reason I thought I was at the station and I saw these guys undocking and I thought they were just 5,000 from me. No, they're more than that. So I'm hitting my own guys with those. That was dumb. Probably just gave my hand away. Gosh darn it.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Welding Art just followed.
Welding Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Santig Kendala just followed.
Santig, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Chasing these guys, not been easy. I haven't managed to catch up to them. I think so. I've got 3 redeemers at the ready. I got my smart bombing ship sitting out there in between the station and one of the systems, between the station and the gate. I can uncloak and just start smart bombing right away. You catch the shuttles coming through. They don't like it. If I got something else that I could bring over there, that would be quicker. Still would have some fighting ability. Right, these guys just showed up in shuttles. You made it by me. He's sitting there at the gate watching.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see what I got here. Got this one, which is a lot of fun. It's hard to catch things, but a lot of fun to fly.
Let's see here. All right. Anybody who's slow boating into the station is going to get hit. All right, so hold my ship for a second. I'll be right back. All right. So they may have just logged out here because they know that I've been camping for them. Been a very quiet episode. How about playing some music? Hunting music? Minmatar hunting music? For a Minmatar ship? This has cannons on it, by the way.
Chains to cannons.
Chains to cannons.
We were born where the cold chains bite. clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines screamed, but we kept knives in the bones of dreams. Hands that mined under holy law now load rounds in an autocannon maw. Backs once bent under hold a command, now shake whole grids with a trigger hand. You made us crawl so we learned the ground. You made us bleed so we learned the sound. Every whip crack taught the drum line pace. Every scar became a target.
This is not Viking music. This is Tribal Doomstep. Minmatar. Alpha, welcome to the game, buddy.
Like she knows my pain, she wears my rust and she drinks my flame. Rift her heart with a tempest spine, every plate scarred like a life of mine. She ain't pretty but she holds the line, hurricane breath and maelstrom soul. Capsule cracks awake in the clone, still got the tribe carved into the bone. Ship is ammo, yeah, loss is the cost, but no chain returns for the blood we lost. If I go down, let the wreckage right. From chains to cannons, we own this fight. What did they give us? Chains. What did we build? Cannons. What do we carry? The dead. What do we bring? The war.
Earthwind, hello.
War drums pound and the stars go red. We fire for the living, we fire for the dead. From chains to cannons, hear Matar roar. Every rusted hull is a tribal war. From slave hold dark to capsule light, we were made to suffer, now we're made to fight.
And we remembered.
Now every cannon knows their name.
This album is out now, by the way. Exclamation point music.
They say no sound lives in vacuum. Then why do they hear us coming? Drums in the dark, drums in the hull, drums in the blood, the void is full. The clone, a tribal pulse in the skull, not my own. Matar dust on the capsuleer soul, rust on the hull where the old scars hold. We undock silent, but the grid knows fear. They scan lights up when the drums draw near. Rift of blood and a hurricane spine, auto cannon teeth in the rusted shrine. A Markee dog thinks the dark is clean, but the void remembers what chains have seen. Every slave name carved into flame, every war drum calling the same. War drums in vacuum shaking the stars. We carry the dead in our armor scars. No air, no mercy, no prayer, no throne. The tribes are coming through metal and bone. War march that breaks the tune. To my ship when the silence grows, she answers back where the reactor glows. Tempest hard and maelstrom breath, she sings in rounds and remembers death. Ship is ammo but the oath stays true. Lose one hull and I come back new. Waking clone with the same old fire, same old tribe, same funeral choir. Local goes quiet when the fleet lands hard. No clean victory, just a kill marked guard. They call it rust, we call it crown. They hear the drums when the shields go down. What beats in the void? The drums. What lives in the rust? The tribe. What follows the dead? The war. What breaks the throne? Matter! Shaking the stars, we carry the dead in our armor scars. No air, no mercy, no prayer, no throne. The tribes are coming through metal and bone. War drums in vacuum, hear what they feel. Rust, born thunder and iron will. From Matar blood to the blackest room, we bring the march that breaks the tomb.
I'm right at a good distance where I can snipe them really good. They'd have a hard time micro jumping to me. Can't warp to me.
The drums were never outside. They were in us.
Yes, you can ask question.
They marked my skin. They thought it was damage. They were wrong. It was a map home. Mark the boat. Mark the name. Mark the wound. Feed the flame. Mark the wound. Feed the flame.
So this is the central station in this area. Good one to camp. People come in, they come here. If they're coming in something doesn't have much EHP and they don't have a insta-dock, I can hit them. Solo mercenary work is still possible. Well, solo mercenary isn't a thing. I mean, if you're running missions, yeah, that's profitable. If you're talking about mercenary, like going out and fighting for other corporations and stuff, I don't think that's very good solo. Alright, I'm still here. I just covered my camera for a minute. PvE missions? Yeah, PvE missions can be good. They're a good way to go out and fight and have a good time.
I touch my ship like I touch my scars. Same old rust under different stars. A rift, a soul, and hurricane bite. She wears her wounds like war paint at night. Capsule cracks, but the mark returns. Same old hate in the body that burns. Kill the clone, but the tribe stays near. Ink in the memory, drums in the fear. I'm on gold, never
once, look at me now. What marks the skin, the war? What marks the blood, the tribe? What marks the clone, the name? What marks the stars? Matter! Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name. No clean skin, no silent grave. We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through
Northwind, thank you, buddy, for the support.
from blood to hope, from loss to pride. The marks stay with us when clones divide. They mark my skin. I mark the stars. They mark my skin. I mark the stars.
Here's my favorite song off the album.
They called it scrap. We
Home is where the hole is.
They saw a wreck. We saw what keeps our children alive.
Bolt by bolt, plate by plate, touch my family.
Meet your fate. I found salvation in a broken frame. Burned out plates with a tribal name. One good engine, three bad scars. Enough to chase you through the stars. Wire it wrong if it still flies true. Duct tape prayer and a cannon crew. Rift a laugh with a thrash, a grin. Ugly as hell, but it gets me in.
You fly clean like you feel the stain.
We fly past
Through fire and pain, every bad world has a story loud. Every loose plate makes the tribe feel proud.
metal salvation.
Busted
For the
Built from the wreckage.
blessed by the crowd.
War drums heaven.
While the engines sing,
Touch what I love and I'll
what
break
implants do I recommend?
metal salvation.
I don't remember what they're called
If it can undock
then it can fly
for hauling.
to a cannon crown.
then metal.
They give you
Won't back down.
armor if you're flying the Impel
I talk to
or the
my ship as
Akator,
she guards
both
my
of those.
kid. She knows
But the
every
Impel is the one where it
heartbeat
really
of
makes a
my
difference.
kid. Hurricane heart and the stabber soul. She keeps my bloodline breathing whole. I know each dent and I know each sound. The one on the left means reps are down. The one near the nose took a low sec flame. The one by the hatch still carries a name.
Ship is ammo, but family is real. I trust the rust and I trust the steel.
She hits like a mother defending her child. Corner that love and it turns fucking wild.
Threaten my home and I stop being kind. I'll burn through your hole and your peace of mind. Ask any parent what fear can become. It sounds like drums and a loaded gun.
What do we build?
A wall,
What do we guard?
our blood,
What do we fly?
the rust,
What saves our souls?
the ship. Scrap,
Metal salvation, rusted and loud.
built from the wreckage.
Blessed by the crowd. War drums hammer while the engines sing.
Touch what I love and I'll break everything.
Metal salvation, sparks in the night.
Whether or not
Then it can fight. From junkyard bones to a cannon crown.
I'm going to be able to show up is, you know, who knows. Got this ship here, and I've got this out here. This is sitting in a warp path, ready to smart bomb any shuttles that try and come through.
They called it scrap.
We called it home.
Touch my family.
And you meet the guns.
counted our chains. They counted our dead. They counted the ashes, but they counted wrong.
You know, this type of hunting is a lot of waiting.
Bend the back, brand the skin, burn the home. The tribe lives within.
All right, we got company.
We were born where the silence screams, under golden lies and broken dreams, names torn out, bloodlines stained.
Oh, I gotta be within 70. I can't believe it.
Fathers vanished into slavehold light. Children learn not to make a sound. But the drum was
He's going after me.
underground. You can
He's going after me.
you can steal the years, you can salt the wound, you can feed the fears, but
Outside the station.
deep where the old blood stirred, matter lived in every word. We were
Got me scrammed.
broken, only scarred.
P8 NPC station.
Only buried under years of hard. Every chain became a warning spoken.
He's gonna take me out. I'm in a ship. All right. So he got me good. I don't have the other ships here. I don't have the right thing to go against him. Here. Let's do it anyway. Alright, I'm bringing my smart bomber against him. He's just playing with me now. Well, Puck, I just entered warp with the other ship. Right, they're baiting me in, and I took the bait. Yeah, We got more. These are the guys that were chasing me earlier, last couple weeks ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. How fucking funny. True Creations just came in and saved me. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Can you believe? Can you believe? Oh, fuck. They got me again. GGM. I don't even, I'm at the Desolate Asteroid Belt. That was funny. They're just screwing with me at this point.
Engines roar as metal burns, breakage drifts and twisted turns. Fire streaks across the endless black. I watch my hull collapse and crack. Through shattered glass, the stars remain, but I've already prepped another frame. Fingers twist, jaw control so tight. I'm back at the dock, set for flight. From the look of my ship, I break away, ready to fight another day. Ships are loaded, the rounds in the gun. One shot down, but I'm far from done. Undock quick, engines flare into the fray without a care. Ships are like bullets, I'll never run dry. Hit the throttle, feel the rush fly by. A trail of debris in my rear view. Another fight, another haul untrue. The scorch of lasers around me blast, but nothing in Eve is built to last. With wreckage floating on the horizon line, I don't reload, step back in time. Knuckles, white hands on the stick. Undock now, the proof is quick from the ashes of what's been destroyed. I launch again into the void. Ships are loaded, the ground's in the gun. One shot down, but I'm far from done. Undock quick, engines flare into the fray without a care. Ships are like bullets, I'll never run dry. Hit the throttle, feel the rush, fly by. Steel screams of the hull gives way, but another ship waits to join the fray. No time to grieve, no need for rest.
I'm in a warp bubble. They're gonna get a good pod.
Ships are loaded, their ground's in the gun. One shot down, but I'm far from done. Undock quick, engines flare into the fray without a care. Ships are like bullets, I'll never run dry. Hit the throttle, feel the rush fly by.
So there we go. Okay. That was good. That was real good. So, oh, that was good. Were they stream snipers? Absolutely. Yes, they were. Those guys have been trying to stream snipe me for a couple weeks. So, yeah. So, yeah, they've been trying to get me for quite a while. So, you know, that's the way it is. That is the way it is, and it's all good. So, yep. So,
in the depths of space where the void calls your name, you fly reckless and race the game. Lost your ship in a fiery blast, but it don't matter, 'cause ships never last. Lock and load, it's
all right. Yep, it's good.
I'm now feel the burning roll. It's the place where we rise and fall, but we never stop. We answer the call. Ships are like ammo, you just reload another reckoning, the back another story told. Unlock again, face to fight in the rage.
So, that was a good clone. That was the biggest part of them getting me, but it's all good. Did I ever get any of them? No, I took out a whole bunch of their drones, but I was not in the right ships for that kind of fight. So they brought exactly what was needed to counter what I had. And then I went in and I took the bomber in there. That's fine. I was pretty sure it was not going to survive. So that was 300 million-esque ship. Not bad. And then, you know, this ship, 120 million. Didn't get my pod on this one. And And I have to say that the fact that True Sanchez showed up, the Diamond Rats showed up to help me out. Guys, I've been working on my standings.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've been working on my standings, and so for look at this. For True Power, right here, I'm 9.99. If you noticed, they showed up for me. It took them a while, but they showed up. And they came in and they defended. Now, isn't that funny? I was wondering if they would do that, and that's exactly what they did. They showed up and they helped defend. And so I'm going to have to remember that. And I don't know how long. Might have to, look at the video or whatnot, see how long it takes for them to show up. But I believe because of my really high standings, they came to defend me. And those were all Diamond Rats. And that's why they let me go. Is because Diamond Rats, they couldn't handle that. So that's very, very interesting. I've heard of that happening. That is the first time that has ever happened for me. And so, yeah. All right. If you're watching on video, that's it for this episode. And everybody else, that's going to be it for today. We're going to test that next week, I think. We'll see if they'll show up for me again. Because then if I fly really tanky stuff, that could be very interesting. So thank you everybody for being here today. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you all next week. Fly safe. Take care.
Piloting my cruiser, everything's in sight. Warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ship's fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, B12. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? B12. Wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? V12, set your course and start the path. The adventure's overdue. In the world of Eve Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.